Hello. Hello. It's me. We're here at Honkai Star Rail. It's gonna be fun because his girl wants to see us. I suppose it's meant to be someone else here. Or will they just appear? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh
Welcome, Cat.
no, don't why are
And you
you
as
so
well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
It's okay. We'll just imagine what Duncan said because I didn't actually see. Wow, you're here. You know, something along those lines. Give me the gifts. Oh, there you go. I'm sorry about my companion's behaviour. No.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle.
What tough battle. Who did... I don't remember fighting anyone.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude
course,
for your
yes.
kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima.
A gift. Access... I can leave.
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from
Yes.
crops nourished by the blood of the
Of
Titans.
course.
It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
By the way, if you hear crunching, I stumbled upon a cucumber in the fridge and I just cut the entire thing up. To try and be healthier.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I just see the microphone just go up when I crunch. Oh, God. I'm not drinking age up. The Express has house rules about drinking, and even I'm not exempt of them. Why did you speak too much, Don Hum? This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aguiala? I can't. That's what his name now.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Hello. Dong Hong, please. Why do you speak so fucking much? With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Cypher heirs embroil us in a conflict within Occanum? I'm sure you can understand where our misgrievances come from, lady. I want my gift, please. Yeah, I did take a liking to the gift. It's my gift. Having said that, Lady Aguilar, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you on the flame chase journey. Shut the fuck up, please. It's just I've heard of the friction between the Cryosoph heirs and the Council of Ockham. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Why is there a fucking child speaking?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
I don't want to deal with more children, please. I just wanted one
Not only
planet
can you guess from the
where I
night
didn't have to
sky,
take orders
you've
from a
also
child.
done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are...
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Yes. Aggie.
Miss! You can't say that! Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
Why? This girl, she's natural at making friends. So am I. I'll take it from here then.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Of course, fate.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
No, child.
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see, in that case, we will accept this gift of Akinum. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Pike.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Why? Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, these are all part of the usual skill set of the Sky Titan Equival's priests.
Allow me to do the honors. This
So Ash
young
is
lady is
fucking
Hyacinth,
journalist.
assistant
Huh?
lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany, and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikado's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
I don't think that really works for actual worries. So you're a therapist. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
Okay, bye-bye, child.
I would love to keep you in Akuma for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akuma intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious.
That sounds pretty serious.
Lady Aglaya,
Damn.
you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret.
Sorry?
We won't
Maybe.
put you on the spot.
All children should?
Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akuma, and Castros will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Since this involves Eknum's diplomatic affairs, he'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Why do I have to?
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Atheros is also part of
In that
trailblazing.
case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Oh, okay.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance.
Mm-hmm.
In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Okay. So it's my I can do what I want pass.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Okay. So we're going now? Nice. I'm not good. Fucking children. Why do I have to be with a child again?
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
So am I. Tell me about the Titan.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine.
There's something of yours.
Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
I
go.
came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her. Look, there she is, and Lady Trian. But who's that they're looking at?
Well, someone seems to have
Did
collapsed.
something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trian knows the city has good doctors. So
Of course, yes.
Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
Well, as Dangan isn't here no more, I can just have it all to
These
do.
wounds, they're caused by the black tide.
Ooh.
This is bad.
The black tide.
Prepare a ward for this man at once.
Like the
I'll
black
treat him
spot.
myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
Great.
As a healer, I
Is that meant to be
cannot
me?
ignore those in need of medical attention.
Why do people just call me by my hair
understand.
color?
May fate
All the
have
time.
mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Yes, hit the pig. The speed boost.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind!
Yes.
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Why am I... Yeah.
I'm ready too.
So, don't call me Little Grey.
Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Ah, yes. Loading screens.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, mem.
Yes, there's such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
But you can understand? I want to try
Sure.
too.
Mem, cheer,
You go first, I'll cheer you on.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I've learned new things. Or learning new things. Once I've gone to the memes are really just like they're just stumping my brain. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary, don't teach her to fucking. Can't say that to a girl. It's horrible. Of course. How excited? I'm not. I can't be honest with you. Your memes are too mem. Just want a cute girl now. What you don't have to yell.
Cute. Is everybody
Yep.
awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Yes.
Mem.
Because this was visual the hero. She would give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour.
Noon.
Trian, I hope you're well rested. You were talking.
Hey, you know what? That's what I'm gonna start calling it.
Did you dream of many things?
It's not noon. It's action hour.
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trian.
Of course I will.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Of course.
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
A cute red mushroom.
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
How sad. In that case, Beatrice and I will lend Trini a hand. You don't have hands. You have paws. It's just a figure of speech. But I'm gonna correct you. I don't like you. So remember, it's kept all over the world. Chose one that contains her mother. I got such memories along our journey. The world will go boom, and then it will try to be able to remember what her mama looks like. Will be able to talk to her, right?
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
Only if you promise to stop calling me Pink Puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
So I'd like to know what exactly I am. Well, that was just the name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter because I'm sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trini has cheered up, shall we get going? Yes. Please. Shut up.
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Alkema. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Yes.
Mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
Oh, fuck, that is a huge tree.
Mem.
It's time for justice. Hurry up and capture this moment. Appreciate the supplements here. Turns out, down home perhaps. Never mind. Every time you occurs a big tree as big as this one, it was probably deeply troubling situation. There's a face. There's a face in the tree. Never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circes. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
So is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove
Enemies.
has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circes give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the grove closed for
That doesn't
visitors?
seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Of course. I'll look around see if we can find out what happened to it.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Geography.
Wilbur's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Just
As I expected, something's not right here.
okay.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Really, it's eerily quiet. Wait, something happened?
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
What should we do
I have
now?
an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Of course.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? How unique.
Well, these lines are documented in the Handbook of Nestia's Priests. So,
So,
if I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
no, I didn't.
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Something's
Are
appearing.
they white dryad flowers?
I'm sure they are. Okay, let's do this. No, hang on. Oh. There you go.
Huh? Finders keepers.
I got a text. I'm not texting people right now. I'm on the job. Of course. Wow. So amazing. You get it.
Mem.
White Drive. What a cool name. What a cute
No,
name.
these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, Mem. Shadow?
Dead me,
Strictly
ma'am.
speaking,
Say the
these
word
white
dead.
dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality.
Of course.
But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
But of course.
Mem. try.
Hey, don't stay together with me, you're distracting me.
Black cloak, sword toward the great tree.
You're speaking. The mirrors are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out
I
these
have a
words.
bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Woo!
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Oh wait, probably not a woo. What is this text? Nothing that I'm gonna worry about.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
What a shame. Excuse me.
This looks really scary.
Really scary. Ruh-roh, guys.
No, it's neither of those.
It is
This
just
is a creation of the Black Tide.
the Black Tide.
Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody,
Of course.
stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Ma'am.
That black thing seems to be moving. It's laughing.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us.
Hide behind us. Let us protect you.
Yes. Let's do this.
Yeah. We got this.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide.
Some enemies will inflict units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more it's restored.
I hope for an end to strife in the war resonate all together.
That's fine. We'll just...
My turn.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
Orbital laser.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Let's make it quick. Ha! Rules are made to be broken.
May song bring us victory.
Time for an overhaul.
Tough luck running into me.
I could probably shield. I should probably shield.
There we go. Let's go. Yeah.
I have something for you.
You defeated it!
Yep.
Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so strong!
Yep. I literally killed the time. You're not supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
I agree.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Yes.
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, After a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Days? How's it been days
Thank you
already?
again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now.
Maybe you should actually hurry to the group.
Tribi,
Not to be
I
that
have
guy,
some things
but
to tell you as well. There's something strange
we're in
about
trouble.
where that patient came from.
Something strange? Of course.
He is not Akaman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
From the Grove. Wow.
Grove? You mean...
You mean the place that you've
Now
just
that I
sent
think
multiple
about
people
it,
to?
Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now.
Of course.
I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Yes. Ah.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible.
Yes, the
We
core
must
flame.
also search for
Yes.
survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off.
Oh,
Please, stay safe, everyone.
don't worry. Little
I
Grey
pray
has
for
got you.
their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
Of course.
No, I'm being serious this time.
Oh.
We're facing threats from both within and without Akama. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Be prepared for anything.
All right.
Got it, boss.
Should I inform
Oh, wait, no. That's not
Hyacinth
me.
about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine.
Everything
The
will be
people
fine.
at the Grove are really smart.
Of course.
They'll definitely be be able to chase away the black tide.
How the fuck has it been a few days? Aguila said that this guy's still alive. It's true, the body still be held for everyone else too. Who is this Axios? Anyway, why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's... Were you in a similar situation
Believe
before,
me,
friend?
She is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Research, yes.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart.
Of course,
So,
yes.
Little Gray and
Little
Little
Gray,
Cass,
yes.
just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Okay,
Good
don't need to
idea.
brag.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above.
Yes.
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
Yep.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is
Not in good shape
at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Little Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. Yes, you must. Yes.
So many monsters.
What's up here? A gate. I can only open from the other side. It's not good. I don't see anything. No. Oh, this one. It's locked.
Can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Yes. Flaming
Save
lands.
your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
But so am I. Okay. The eyes of all night, so I hope you find a way to open it.
Serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Who the fuck are you? Excuse me, are you the echoes of a memory? Oh, it's fucking you.
One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Alexa.
I just say to Alexa. No, can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What difficult
The
person.
person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
Can you respond to me? Converted the
That's
really
because
echo.
my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Circe's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Miss, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Nah, it wasn't very useful.
Professor Anaxa?
You kind of just told me
That's
to
a lot to digest at once. I'm
look.
sorry. Please give me some time.
We should get going.
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, The core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
Mem. Mem. All right.
All right. It's so stupid.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Okay. Door can open.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Happiness bound to lost land by gods.
Mem.
Down here, did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses and their toes beheld by the 12 constellations. The voice again, this sound come from her? No clue. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. I know, also I wasn't even the one
Found
singing.
it. The voice is coming from over there.
At least someone is doing great. The heart? How could a heart possibly speak? It's not even lit up. I don't think that's something to mad unless we're playing here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Come on, come down here. Romance. Not sure for some an old man draped in robes in the deep meditation. See. Stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who the fuck are you?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Hey. Why are you smelling my creature for? What a good looking ghost. What a smooth talking child.
Smooth talking child. I'll accept your praise.
I just flirt with anyone that's great.
Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Hey, be nice.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Hi, Professor.
Be careful.
Oh.
Even if the head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Okay.
The weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
Of course.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Medea.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing.
Seeing
Why
is
don't you
believing.
follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over.
As long as we can get the
Hello,
water
Shorty.
wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Awaken the heart. You know, Shorty, I'm actually kind of glad you're here. I want to gamble. So we're gonna gamble.
This heart is the source of...
Indeed. When the sparks of
Oh yeah,
inspiration
new woman.
burst forth
New
within
woman.
the grove, dewdrops fall and land within the pool.
We immediately flirted with her, obviously. She said nice words back. About us, yeah.
It seems like it won't be possible to fill it up with just the few of us.
Nah, I got this. I got a big inventory.
Just come with me.
Nah.
We must
It's gambling
first
time.
retrieve a treasure if we want to awaken the heart.
Yeah, I got a praise of high morale. She's like a ghost. I'm not entirely sure what she is. Okay. Now we go for the other child. 'Cause I don't want more of this child. I don't want more of this child. You know what we can do? We can do this first. We can do this. We do 10 spins of this. Hopefully we get Bronya. She's all I want. You know, out of all the people, Bronya's the only one. Child, fuck off. Child, fuck off. Man. I don't even know. They can fuck off. Himiko and Bronya, the only ones that I want. I don't want any of these. None of these. You do not have that. No, I do not. I do not have Bronya. And you know what? I'm not gonna get her. Fucking. You have her? Of course you fucking do. I didn't want her, yeah. I bet I've got fucking men that you want that I don't want. If only we could trade. Why do I have... I don't understand. Okay. Help me understand. Why can I keep getting characters that I not only have, but I have full? Okay, I have all of this character. I don't even get anything. I lose getting this. I lose getting you. Fuck off. Okay, it's fine. We get all the bad luck. All of it out. We get it all out. We go for this child that's barefoot. Because we've already gotten the other child. And we don't want... We have too many children. We don't have enough MILFs. I don't want more children. Please. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This time. Bad luck is still here. No. This time, we will get her. We'll get her this time. Right here, right now. This time. What did I get? Oh, I got another fucking child. Oh, yay. I'm losing it. It's okay. We're gonna just quick spin. We're just gonna quick spin. Yeah, what do you want? Do you want child? Do you want child? Do you want child? Or do you want child? Oh wait, or do you want other child? There's actually 3 children. No, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna do one here.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Okay. You're ever gonna get the other characters? No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. I'll just store all my luck. I'll store it all. Okay. Next week we won't gamble. Okay, we won't gamble next week. Okay. We won't gamble next week, and then the week after, maybe there'll be like women. You know, actual women. I've got fuck ton of men. So I've got Geopard, you know, Welt, Luca. I actually like Luca. This is the only man that I have that I think is okay. You also have this bellboy, Misha. Got Mozo, or Moza, Mosey, Alan, Sampo, Danhan. I have no idea if that's a fucking woman or a man.
So, I'm Lynx, a member of...
Maybe a woman? Yeah. No, see, next week we won't gamble. I thought it was a boy as well. You've almost all these two? Yeah. Plus Boohoo, yeah. Yep. Hey, I've got Robin. That's all I got. You know, I've got Robin, I'll get him a go. Nice, I've got a whip lady. I've got paint lady. I've got female Jace. I've got fan lady. Bow lady. You know, lady that's not actually a lady because she's a doll. You have child 1, child 2, child 3. I don't even know who the fuck this is. Natasha. Nice healing woman, you know? Crack addict. Child 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And who the fuck this is? I know, but that's the thing. They're level like get whip lady on the shit. I don't think you understand how much grinding I had to do to get Robin this high. Okay. I want to just go and say I have under 1 million right now. Okay. It's been hard. Okay, it's been hard. Okay. It costs like 1 million. Like, what is it for me to get Himiko 2 max, which is just this, by the way. It's just this. This is all I need to do, and to level up the light cone. That's all I need to do. That will cost me 1 million. This will cost me 1 million. Okay, I don't have enough money to do that. Okay. I don't have enough money. I realized this on Monday, and I started just doing quests to try and get money so I could actually level up, like, this guy. Was my fucking main. So that I've actually fully leveled up. You know, I've got light cone full, traces full, you know. How long does it take? Fucking forever. You know, like, it takes ages. You know, what is it? So, for example, honestly, I look at all the things. Yeah, I mean, what is it? I like doing one character. It is just hours. Like, what is it? For example, if I want one of these, okay, I have to go here to go and do this, and I do 60, which is normal, okay? And that's just a may obtain. This isn't a guaranteed drop, okay? Only these two are guaranteed drops at 60. Okay, so I have a chance to get this, and then 3 of those go into those, you know, 9 of those go into one of those. 60? Oh god, well, what is it? It'll take... I don't know. You probably have overtaken me. I think last time I checked I had 230. Like, you have to go get the relics, you know? And then this you don't even fucking bother with anyone other than your main. It's just so much stuff, okay? You have to have so much stuff. You have to spend, like, 50 hours per character to get them fully leveled up. Oh, like, if I want to go and get this, I have to go here, which means I have to go and kill a boss, like, a certain number of times. I have to go and level them up, and then I have to go keep going up with that, you know? The price of playing gadget games is free. You're just shy of 140? Okay. I haven't been playing this game for months, though. What is this? cool the water? Asshole. Why can I cool it if it's not gonna let me? Where am I going again? I can't remember.
Looks good.
Descend. Like, what is it? I've only 100% completed 2 sections. I'm nearly done with the first place. I'm on the last, like,
Is that the
5
Chamber of Purifying
different
Tears?
quest lines.
You have a good memory.
Which is still a
Why
lot.
exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there?
Yeah, the one with the floating
Water
lily.
lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
I agree. You're making it sound too good. Honestly.
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
Of course I know
We
how to
can
proceed.
retrieve it, but I advise
Jump.
you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my.
You think she's evil?
I'm
Nah.
helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles.
Do you think just everyone
And I
that's piss
receive
coloured is evil?
nothing in return.
Is that what you think, Shorty?
Besides,
Everyone
the
that's
vow
piss
is
coloured is
essential
evil?
for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source.
I'm usually right about these
If you
things.
can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here.
Hey,
for the
you got
rest
one
of
prediction
eternity.
correct. You got one prediction right. Doesn't mean you're usually right.
You're overthinking
Just like dehydrated
things.
piss colour. She's
We're
really
in the
evil.
same boat.
Of course, of course.
Although it would be absurd.
She also
to
isn't
say
looking
that
us
I
in the
have
eye,
no
you know?
other motives.
How can we know she's being honest? She
Since
doesn't
you
look
brought
at
it up,
us in the eye.
I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
She reminds me of a banshee. Aren't banshees meant to be dead? Well, she's kind of like floaty, glowy, you know? Oh fuck.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
No.
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate
We
target,
are not
please don't worry.
talking
I
about
will
this.
promptly intervene.
Okay, we're not bringing it up. Okay, I'm sick and tired of that fucking meme. Okay, it's a meme. It's a cat. It's eating, and it's speaking while it's eating. Oh, I was gonna say I'll find it. Now you know what? I won't find it. I'm putting my foot down. I will not. Damn, I can't even go down all the way. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. I'm fucking amazing. I feel right now. Shit. Fine. Fine. Fine, you win. You just watched it, you understand now? Okay. I'm glad. Oh. No. No, let me down. How do I get there? Where is it? Where's the chest? You agree? Man, just... Okay.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
I have something for you.
My turn.
This is our chance.
They're a little fucking dick, honestly, that's what they are.
Time for an overhaul.
They shouldn't live. Okay, I don't like this creature.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
I don't like it.
Rules are made to be broken.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Why can't I swim?
Huh? There are ichor vessels stored
Of
here.
course. It's going away.
Ma'am.
Ah, I'm better. And now, the door is open. Honestly, the annoying thing is that, like, I actually haven't liked that many people. Like, out of all the characters I've interacted with, we're talking, I like 5 people.
Tough luck running into me.
One of them being me. That's all. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, fine. Let's do this then.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
It's not many.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Like, I don't even like the whip woman.
I have something for you.
I think Jade's just like kind of a little bitch.
My turn. There we go. You can't run.
Time for an overhaul.
I like her,
Humanity
you
never
know,
conceals its desire to control
but
the
I can
heavens,
play
and
her,
I'm no exception.
and then she has a whip more than her. If that makes any sense.
Tough luck running into me. Try that.
I think it's so funny to me that you just whip someone. In the game. In game, obviously.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
May song bring us victory.
Like, I like Robin, you know? I like Himiko. I like myself.
You can't run.
I like Kafka.
I hope for an end to.
And I like Firefly. And that's it.
How smart.
You liked Piss Lady? I thought you didn't like Piss Lady.
May song bring us victory.
But only when we're discussing her being made of piss. Of course, of course. How could I think
I have
otherwise?
something for you.
Stars echo.
You just like the speculation. And the fact that the higher buffs you know, they're just full of piss because that's where she bathes.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So, like, in her eyes, you know, they're more pure, you know, but it's actually just piss.
Watch this awesome move.
Don't get me wrong, I just like her for this. Yeah.
My turn.
You're saying you wouldn't? You too good for a piss lady? You think you're too good for a piss
Couldn't have
lady?
done it without me.
What are we talking about? Now we go.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Yep, another trap, don't worry about it. Ascend. Wait, how high up are we going? Hello? Oh. Hey, door. Oh, now open. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. What is this? Don't worry, I got this. No, I got this. They've all been absorbed. They've all been absorbed. Okay, so. Why not? We go this, into this, into this, and then no, I need to do it the other way around. Do not give me a hint. Shut up. Okay, no. It's okay. It's okay. We will use our brain. Sometimes. Today. Tomorrow. This flapping is as brain ain't braining. That's all I can tell you. Brain ain't braining. Okay. I will use thy brain. And we will figure this out together. No, it's okay, it's okay. We'll restart. Okay, fresh look. Okay, fresh look. I was close, and then I lost it, and then I can't think. So. I'm just making a triangle. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We won't get lost in the source. No. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. It's leaving me. I had it. I had it. I can't think. I can't think. I can't think. And then that one. Go. No. It's that fucking flapping. Okay, that's what pissed. That's why I couldn't think. 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 Okay. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. That fucking creature right there.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
It's fine. It's okay.
Harmony and unity.
Rules.
Honestly, you should probably change to that electric vent.
Tough luck running into me.
Just
Yeah.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Yeah, I was.
Need all together.
I hate it so much.
My turn.
I would step on it?
Sometimes.
Question mark?
Watch this awesome move.
Why do I hate it? Because it's everywhere. There was a good, like,
Still don't humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
I don't know how long.
No exception.
I felt like I was going fucking crazy. Every time I would open my phone, I would see it. Every time. Because it deserves to be intimidated. It doesn't deserve all the love.
Rules are made to be broken.
Image.
Who's next?
Oh no, I didn't imitate it with my foot. So.
Perhaps you still
I put my foot down and to not show you.
May song bring us victory.
I have something for you. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, you bridge, you can just stay over.
Looks good.
But no, I need this. I want that chest, but I also want that chest as well. I want to try and get this chest.
Great. The more the better.
Okay, I got the chest. I just have to go all the way around.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I have a feeling. Can I have one at once?
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Yes.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Don't worry, there are several eons that have my back. Or
If
aeons.
only they could interfere
Eons,
in the
aeons,
affairs of the
anons.
Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem.
Pink bunny this time? Yes, of course it is.
Mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Oh, I found this place already.
Keep at it.
Oh, sorry, dead body there.
We're here.
We're here.
Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Oh.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mem. Memmy lit up.
It really lit up, yeah. How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
Indeed, true.
You
We could trust
look
her.
like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
Woo! Ride the water wheel!
However, giving us
Right.
half-truths is not the right
Fuck
attitude
yeah.
for cooperation.
Amusement part. While on the mission.
Furthermore,
Why are these red?
according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
You know, I just realised. It's now dripping piss.
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial. I'm willing to make an exception.
The
and
heart
treat
is
you
dripping
with
piss.
sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Not the little bunny. Okay. Yes. Shut
Well,
up.
in that case, miss, please go ahead.
Of course. Hmm. Why don't you show your true appearance?
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the
See,
truth?
she has an evil true form.
There's
No.
no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now.
Oh.
I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Hey. She won't deceive
With all
us.
due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Ride. I'd like to call the water wheel, please. Yep. Ascend. I'm better than everyone. Look at how high up I am. I'm better than the piss harp. What a shame, all the people. Oh fuck it, no, come back! You little creature, I saw you! You creature! No! I will beat your ass. You quite sense humor. Wow. Speaking of parasitic, I suppose it's I'm cutting my head to see if it will grow. But guess what? I suddenly realized I have no. Ah. Wow. Can you believe this guy? All for a basic chest. You bastard. That's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait for it to come all the way around. Ha! No! I didn't want to do that. I wanted to catch it. It's fine. We'll just play a bit on this. I just tell my character's having so much fun.
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Yes.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem.
How much you know about it?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
I can't believe you call her a bee. We're talking about Trini. Probably Trini. Hey, excuse me. I need to collect your plate. Okay.
Memmy mem. Mem.
Oh, I love these ones.
Mem.
Can't stop the rock. Time for an overhaul. Start it up. You won't get away. This is our chance. Yeah.
I hope for an end to strife and...
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
This is different.
Or rock with it.
I don't think I need Robin.
Rules are made to be broken. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I do like no fucking damage. That's kind of concerning.
May song bring us victory.
This song's for you. Turn it up. This is our chance. Yeah.
I hope for an...
Keep up. Let's make it quick.
It's fine.
May song bring us...
It's just gonna take a while.
Turn it up. Yeah. The best is yet to come. Wow, good stuff.
Huh? How did I not hit that? Oh shit. You staring out at your friends? They're having fun without you? Loser. I call him a loser, and that's when he turns around. Oh, here's Trini. Damn it, I wanted to do that.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Yep. Be forgiving me. You're
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find
Yup.
them?
The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
A kind-hearted, mysterious passerby.
Oh, so you received help from a kind-hearted person.
Of course.
Hmm.
I attract them,
But-
especially if they're women.
Golden Thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
I always get saved by women.
Mim.
Every game.
Mim.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is
A piece of
a
burnt
piece
cloth?
of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
What the fuck is her hand on the map? Oh my god. It's above us. Fine. Oh, don't mind me, my plate. Don't worry, my big hand will just catch this tiny creature. Oh my god, I actually killed. Wait. You're joking, this is fucking amazing. Come here. You're no match for me. That's fucking amazing. I just cleared them all out. You're an amazing hand. You just did all the work for me. Where the fuck did it go? Oh well. My you motherfucker. I'm so glad I'll be off this planet and not have to deal with you fucking asshole again. Under the titles there as well. Oh.
Night. Soul shall Stars echo.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Time for an overhaul. Keep up!
I'd love to give you a basic attack, but I cannot. There you go.
I have something for you. Reach the end of the story in your own.
I'm a galactic baseball, and I'm invincible.
Is that all?
Good. Damn, that's actually pretty far.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Of course.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Ha!
They're having a romantic date. Looking out. Excuse me. Dead. Coming through. More dead. Nice.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't
Of
be.
course.
Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
It just died.
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Easy. We'll sacrifice that. We'll tell the Titan I love you.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end?
Perhaps we can try again.
Perhaps just fly.
Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take a single petal of the golden bough and offer it in both hands. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. And instead of the combination, here's the drive. Just question mark. No? Here's the kind of chance from Jewel.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Professor Moon.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Huh? What have you done to my
The
bunny?
voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Puppy. My creature.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
It's very bad.
I'm fine.
Where the fuck is Pegasus here? Starving magical beasts. We were at
Lady
that.
Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Oh, okay, hopefully they'll be able Okay, you apologize. I'm just fucking drowning them.
Is that all?
And a ball.
Harmony and unity.
Rules are made to be broken.
I have something for you.
Songs for you.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
You won't get away.
There you go. Well, easy. Oh, flying pig.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Don't worry. It's fine.
Ready to lose your... You can fight
Nothing
it.
to worry
Or rock with it.
We just... don't die.
I have something for you.
Song's for you. Turn it up.
You won't get away. Let's make it quick.
Keep up.
Let's go.
Time for an overhaul.
Tonight, Soul Stars
It's okay.
Echo.
We got this.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Let's rock!
This is our chance.
I hope.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Oh, don't even need to use that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Keep at it. We need a strategy. Burn away.
It's okay. I believe.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
We
heavens.
will be killing
I'm no
Pegasus.
exception.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Time for an overhaul. Keep up. You can fight it. Or rock with it.
I have something for you.
What's the likelihood of I losing?
It's okay.
I think quite high.
Tonight.
If I'm to be completely honest. I think it's pretty high.
Let's rock!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
A show.
Turn it up!
I have something for you.
Barely felt
That's it. Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Getting mighty close. Something tells me.
So this is defeat.
78, yeah. Yeah. Maybe you do. Maybe just a little swap around. A little rub. Just swap this up.
You're coming with?
It's fine, it's fine. This time. Yeah. Just, I might as well. To get rid of some of these. I've got so many, you see.
Practice target?
It's okay, this time.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Time for an overhaul.
My turn. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me. It's okay. Try that again. You can't run. You're annoying.
Okay. Maybe.
My turn.
Oh, recon.
Barely felt it.
Okay.
Let's make it quick. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Perhaps you still
Nothing to worry about, nothing to worry
desire
about.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Just a scratch.
Try that again. You can't run.
Tonight, souls stars echo.
Gotta try hard sometime.
Oh, I got
Watch
too
this
much.
awesome move.
I have something for you.
Try that again. You can't run.
Let's go.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Try that again. You're annoying. Gotta try hard some. Watch
It's
this
fine.
awesome
It's
move.
fine.
You can't run.
Time for an overhaul.
Yeah.
I hope we're.
Try that again.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you humanity never conceived
It's
its
fun.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You're joking.
Listen to the.
That was fine. They were very low. Easy.
What a pleasant surprise.
What are you blabbing about? Oh, see water lilies floating, let's go. You keep saying. I don't think it's meant to be comfort. Let me just run away real quick. I can run away from that one.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for an overhaul.
Let's damage these guys.
My turn.
I probably should have shielded.
There we go.
Let's go.
I hope for an end to. Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
Let's make it.
It's fine. We're not low.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Why did it take me so long to do the other one? Like, embarrassingly long amount of time. Time.
Night. Stars echo.
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn.
Let's go.
Resonate all together. Gotta try hard. Watch this
No, it's
awesome move.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm sick of these guys. Like, honestly. I hate the fact that they
Reach
are
the
not
end of the
weak
story
to
in
the
your own
3
way.
things that I have. Where's- How much? How'd you get it right? This is where I started. Well, I can't not have this. Otherwise I won't be able to get back. I have to go here, go here. Go here. Go here. Okay, it's all coming to me now.
So that's how it works.
Oh, there is no hidden passage here.
Looks good.
Got the bug. Have I break it this way? That mean you would go on to
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
okay, so you're just actually just luring them into you.
Keep at it.
Yes. First round then. Oh, we got these bunches. Oh, seriously. Sorry. Blah 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 blah. It's like a reached medium, wow. No, perhaps well done. Well, I don't think you'd be talking if you were well done.
You can't run! Try that again!
Let's make it quick.
I hope for an end to strife in the... Stars Echo!
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
That's fine. We got this.
You can't run! Tough luck running into me!
Actually weighs.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh, they stopped. I was trying to do this.
May song bring us victory. It's okay. Try that again.
rules are made
It's
to be
just
broken.
dead.
Easy.
Such a four of us. Yeah.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Oh hey, you're back.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
No reaction at all. Ghost.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Ooh.
Another trial.
Mem. Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Of course. Let's go confront. Oh, no, I guess not this time. Oh, no, I guess I have to. Yeah, I'll just go down this time. Okay, touch.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
And spill from its petals. You mean this?
How incredible.
Memmy.
Planted to the butterfly. Offer.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Yes, of course.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
Roger.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Oh, it's back?
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Oh, it's a sad cry.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Oh, it's a sad cries.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh, please. Hot woman, don't die.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start.
Yes.
You're actually Cersei's, right?
Mem.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
Damn, flirting with a titan. My god,
I
my
was
game.
wondering when
It's
you were
insane.
planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because
Shits and
I did not
giggles.
believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Hey, I don't know about that. Okay, these guys seem to be really strong. How about you give me 2 weeks?
And it's even more
then
related to
sure.
that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
Oh, the lilies.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide.
So he decided to save his life.
And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right? What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Nice.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Oop. Okay. Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry,
I agree.
Trian will protect everyone.
I don't know about that.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, Ma'am? Memmy, what's wrong? Ma'am.
A very intense smell.
Ma'am.
And the ball or sand on the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Keep at it. Keep at it.
I'll do this
Keep at it.
real quick. But then I also do this. Do this.
My eyes can no longer see.
Damn, sauce is like.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
I don't care about the mirror. I want the chest. You're telling me I can't walk just simply? Okay, I'll do the weirdo way.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This building still the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. Hold on, sir. Burning paradise, the shutter of the sun, Carnage. Death and destruction. That was your gun. It's fine. We got this.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
That's what I saw.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
No, but we're still.
Stand down or die.
We'll die.
Run! Mem.
We're about to run. It's just us. We're going to defeat him. Don't worry. I'll protect everyone. Yeah.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Yeah, Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
She's turning into goo?
Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Actually kind of cool.
What exactly are you?
Dangerous thoughts. Hold together.
Oh, okay.
Combat is a series of
Okay,
precise
okay, so
calculations.
it is weak to ice and electric. I have one ice. That's all I have.
Come one, come all.
My turn.
Okay, let's protect yourself
I give you
first.
a present.
Let's go.
Wow, this thing is not taking damage.
You can't run.
Okay, let's speed up.
We can't run.
May song bring us victory.
Time for an overhaul.
It's fine. We're just gonna slowly shield everyone.
So powerful. Circes was right.
Where is she? Is the cloth home still not too scalar?
Rules
No, it's
are
fine.
meant to be broken.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
We got this.
And
It's
I'm
okay.
no exception.
My turn.
They take no damage.
Offer your souls to the fire.
No,
Not good.
not good. Really?
Feel
Himiko, your HP.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Does Himiko get HP? Oh, Himiko gets healed.
Since the ambush
Okay.
failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
So the Titans
Professor
taken
Mesa?
over.
No. It's Circes.
Yes, Titans overtaken them. I miss you so much. Jeez, we've known this woman for a day.
are made to be broken.
Gotta try
That's
hard.
fine.
Watch this awesome move.
I'm sure we got this. It's not like the last boss we
Time
faced.
for an overhaul.
We didn't got this.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This seems to be doing way better. I think I should stop taking on gods. I think that's what I'm being told.
That was This is bad.
This is bad.
Century gate open.
Okay, so Trini is got unconscious. Shortly after. I don't know how the fuck we're meant to get back.
That was a close call.
We shouldn't have been able to get back. She was our flight.
We returned to Akama unharmed.
Oh, your baseballer is back. Yes.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
It still hurts.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
all this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
No.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Is the Titan still in?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
No.
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello.
Hello.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
It's the first thing you ask after his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday.
Okay.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Oh, okay. I'll give you an nation card.
Oh, hello, young ones.
Hello.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
Yeah, they actually got into so much trouble they died for it. They were executed. Treason, actually.
Dad can still talk some sense into them.
We're actually here to tell you that their crimes were so bad that you actually deserve to die as well. Kindle Tyrion as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They
Yep.
fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Of course. What's up?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Nah.
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Yes, they're truly admirable.
Miss and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Please tell me you're going behind us. Nope. That would be too easy.
Let's go back for another soak.
Speed. No, not hiss.
Miss Castors, my lady, you're back.
Yes.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
You're writing literature?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body.
Yes.
Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Yes. She was an old friend of mine.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nikodor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed sword master.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death.
Yes.
A poison shunned by all living beings.
Not by me. You're
Yet
perfect.
when you caught me in the grove.
You're perfect.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
You're perfect. There's nothing wrong with you. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it. I'm just special about that.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
No, I'm just recollecting. Actually, that's from Matt. It's probably exhausted too. No, Don's been holding up these past few days. Maybe he's died. Maybe he's died and left me, so that I can just chat with women all day.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Hey, Donhan. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened and you've been through a lot. Not at all. It's all in service of being a trailblazer. I wasn't expecting yours to temple Will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organising logs. I've asked Furlough to research material from the grove. I've discovered there's something interesting. Do you remember that the bar scars were sealed away by the Titans? Urza's presence, this world, for the rest of the world, beyond the skies. It seems Pelican's ancestors were the sky priest who worshipped the Sky Titan, perhaps. She can give us small clues to find a way to get back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I don't have to talk to anyone even. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be an uprest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. We should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, it's just avoiding the hot bath. Why? Trippy. Why am I trippy?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Yes.
Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Maybe.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Caster's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the West Wind!
All right.
What is it? Let's actually add Trippy.
Trippy promises you that everything
God, she really is tiny.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is
their
doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
I have no idea.
Let these
I'm
people
saying
rest.
like I'm her.
The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
People are dying.
This
And
is
it's all your
really
fault.
bad.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Look how he's pointing.
Do to everybody!
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
Yep. That's them, alright.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
Want to grab a drink with me, pal? Forget it.
Forget it.
You're still alive, being a king deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold.
Of course.
Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
Yes.
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
It does not exist.
I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Yes. Please.
It fixated on its rivals. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Wait, are these two fucking in the bar?
It was stuck in a corner.
It sounds like these two are fucking in the bar.
On the land of Amphor, and at last.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost?
Whatever.
Oh, please forget my presumptuous...
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Of course, of course.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving. Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two,
All the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
No, the piss bath.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
Piss bath. No.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Hello,
Are
look at
you
Rex.
curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Why are you eating grapes?
Don't get all nervous. It's
In a
not
bath.
something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Damn.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Trina's in danger. No. In the meantime, no.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
Well, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades. Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor.
I have achieved honor.
Bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. My Deimos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend, spare your strength.
Spare your strength. No, he's dead.
Need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland.
Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kratos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kratos?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan!
Trinan, yeah.
She got abducted by Kratos!
Oh fuck, she got abducted. Damn.
Kratos! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
Yes, it has. You blind
Can't
man.
you see that I'm
Literally.
hesitating because of this very
He's only got 50
recklessness
vision.
seared into
He's
your
literally
blood?
blind in one eye. He's at 50% vision, always.
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Interesting.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos?
Yes.
How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Hey, it's not her fault.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Death.
Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
That's right.
We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midemos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Yes.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life.
Your life. It's all I want.
Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Of
Your
course.
matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
Our ring. You're proposing.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
Nice.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Mama says it. In Trippy's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Janus will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Janus is eaten?
Oh, you
If that
scream.
happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Yes.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What
be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Treebios is
God,
the
I'm playing hide and seek?
smartest
Oh, I
one.
fucking love hide and seek.
I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood?
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevee! I named this doll after myself?
Egotism.
I don't remember at all.
I say to the child.
Dream or something that happened in the past. Am I... It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Oh no, there's one in the chest.
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Yes.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Learning can change your destiny.
Learning can change your destiny.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
So you're doing the one that's blind. So the one that's blind.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
The one that's blind does this, yeah?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. teacher's teacher.
You want to be the teacher's teacher? Damn.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
You invented the music box? Damn.
Invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
It's turned into a fucking horror.
In the black mist, as death and fate draw close.
No.
On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
The living and dead.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
Hey,
What is
you're scaring Tribby.
the
Stop it.
spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Run.
Run. I can do that.
The black tide has arrived.
Where can I go? What's this?
Jesus fucking Christ, it's actually like... There's so many. Honestly, it is pretty adorable though, the doll.
Why? Why are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the...
Hey.
Only one person can.
Don't you fucking dare say that. Come on, Triple.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility.
We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't
Okay,
be
maybe I
long
like Trivia.
before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Is it back to me now? No.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
It's taking bits of its
I was
clothing.
right.
Slowly.
It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Emphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Onyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Of course.
I
Saffron.
see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Let's just remove you. Add you.
Triby promises you that...
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
Do I just have a fucking rocket that I just throw? That's pretty funny, actually.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Of course.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easily.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
It's like in the pot.
Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
The safari?
Coming! We'll take a look.
You mean Saffron?
But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian.
Trian's
what you saw
dying.
was likely,
No.
Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay.
Trian's dying.
Orynyx be trying to make us falter?
Which means Treeby's dying. Just as I started to fucking like Treeby.
Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial? tried to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Trevi, Trinan, look at this! So cool! So many of us now! Trian. It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this? What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Trian
Let's call that person the Flame
shoved it
Reaper
away
for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Van. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them was seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Trebi, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us! Treeby, Trainin, come check this out! What's this? Trian feels like... it's so familiar.
Okay, so... okay. Oh, grey hair.
Where am I?
It's me.
Little Gray? Snowy? And... wait... where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
she doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after them.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone?
I think having 3 parts of 3 parts is better than having 2 parts of 3 parts, right?
And meet up with
Having a whole is better than 2/3.
Search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
God damn it, Donald. As part of Bruce's position, I got I will stay, regroup reinforcements. You can go back to the host with everyone, tell Aglaya.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes.
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key.
Me? Once again, I'm the key. I was sorrow. Being part of the movement.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
I see. Finan.
Yeah, fuck
that
John
battlefield
He
you
does. He's an
mentioned,
editor.
Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I thought she was talking to me for a second. We do everything as long as we're together. Wow. I want to make a wish.
Come on!
We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Casterus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success.
Yes.
And I shall respect any decision you make.
Okay. I say we make an SOS beacon. How could I be mad at you? I control you.
And to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
Stalker behavior.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and
I knew you'd be here. Yeah, okay.
Turns out to
Put
be
a tracker on him, eh?
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy. Huh?
Yes.
That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the Mountain Dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of Mountain Dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and Giant became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Josh. just coming out of it, Josh.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Yes.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Death.
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
Oh well. He's convulsed. Is that dropping to the...
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight.
Become king.
What if I just don't fight that creature? I just walk past.
That sound!
We're almost there.
Okay. Now. I'm gonna think about this. We are gonna think about this. We're gonna switch this to this. And then we're gonna get rid of March. And
I can't see.
Also, buffs. Buffs are important. Buffs are important. Buffs are important. Okay, we got our bus, Hey, Tribby.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally!
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
I have a fucking feather. I'm running into a battle and I have a feather.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the titan of sacrifice.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay, so this might just be a really long battle.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I have something for you.
They're trying to overwhelm us with something. Split up, take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Light. Stars echo.
Okay.
No more time.
Song's for you. Keep up. Time for an overhaul. Lance at the ready.
Enemy felt it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Ready to lose your
I don't think I'm gonna win
You
this.
can fight it, or rock with it!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Turn it up!
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Okay, I'm gonna take big damage.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
May song bring us victory.
Lance at the ready. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Turn it up.
Get ready, Croft. It won't last much longer. Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
It's okay.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on guard.
Tonight,
Okay.
souls
Okay.
shall embrace
Okay.
the stories
Okay.
echo.
Okay.
No more time.
Survive? Almost dead.
Keep up.
Long last.
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Okay, I leveled this. Please let me be healed. Okay.
I'm king of the Kremnoan Legion. Your opponent today.
Long time no see, Mikador.
That's actually really fucking cool.
Harmony and unity.
I have something for you.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Such petty tricks.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
Leads to self-destruction. I am a significant dynasty to exile.
It's okay. I can survive.
Well fought. That was a good opener to the ceremony. Now, we honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
This world is a fallen leaf.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Seems kind of
I hope for an end to
easy.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
I feel like I'm being tricked. No way this is the fight.
Time to end this.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Castro Kremnos.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa...
Is that it?
Why
No
don't
way.
you find someplace to rest first?
No way that's it.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
They have differences in
ideology.
ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
How could they kill her?
They
I'll
also
kill him
found
back.
someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Not long ago.
Stop!
Stop. In the name of the law.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king!
Oh my king!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Well done, hon. You spoke. I don't care.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
That's me. I'm the
Everyone,
heroes.
Please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
No, we're in your
It's
pistol.
incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
What trailblazing's about?
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castras, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possessed the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try?
No, I don't want to be a demigod on top of everything. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. I'm serious, you're special. Thank you. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body isn't Onyx, just a little titan, even more capable than a child. Meanwhile, somewhere in Marimorial Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us.
Woo!
You have killed us all.
Please.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
I kind of actually want to go to bed.
What is this?
My mother.
So can you just let it so that I can walk, so I don't have to keep talking?
And I now imbue it with a fresh.
Because we went into a fight, and then we spoke, and then we spoke.
And rally those
then we had a
who have lost
flashback,
their
and then we
identities.
spoke, and now we're speaking
Obey
again.
The words of Mightimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
No. I don't think we fucking will. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired. You know, I might have enough to gamble with. Blaine gets 6. Okay. Gamble, then we go to bed. Gamble, then we go to bed. It's okay. This time. It's okay. This time. Kill everything. It's fine. This time. It's okay. I took physical harm from that.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Okay. Now, it is that time of night where we all have to say goodbye. So, goodbye for today. I will be here Friday, 7 PM, like I always am. I hope to see you then. Bye bye for now.